Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the UCLA Bruins. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. And the return starts just inside the zone. Tackling at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage and a bad decision to bring it out. The Bulls offense comes on the field to open this game. Get a matchup on paper that really seems to favor this dominant defense. And unless this offense can do something special, it feels like yards and first down. Poor starting field position here for the offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. As the first down is still going. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The offense lines up now, no longer backed up against their own goal line. First down across the 20. Off the play fake on first down. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. And this one is caught.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It starts. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And the ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking right. This one caught. He's up with the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He can with an escape. It's a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. contact as he let the ball go. Catch is made down the middle. Stop right there. It's first and goal at the 5. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Touchdown, Bruins, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Hot over the middle. It starts. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to pass here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. On first down, it's play action. Short throw complete to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes a quick catch. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the Bruins are going to cash in here in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Second down and goal upcoming. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Oh, the spin move. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown. Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14, Buffalo, 0.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab made by the tight end. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Finds his man. It starts. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's second down. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The pocket breaking down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Looking to throw now on first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And it's UCLA on top here. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. High completion sets up an important third down play. Throwing off play action. Running out of time in the pocket. Wide open downfield. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The Bruins getting set on first and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Barnes. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll spot the ball now at the 35. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? And he drops back in the gun. Looking for his big tight end. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the first down at the 21. See what the call is on first and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. It's a quarterback keeper. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Nice catch made near the sideline, but they gain nothing on the play. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 12th play of this marathon march, but it's third down and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the completion made. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking for a receiver. With the catch, it starts. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Over the middle, it's Sampson. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It starts. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on 1st down. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good. They trail now by 10, 17-7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And looking for a big play here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. 2nd down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Looking for a man deep down the left side. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. The Bruins will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. The short completion of the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. 2nd down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught in the flat by the running back. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. Didn't want to take the hit. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Pump over the middle. It starts. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. He got it. The field goal is good. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the UCLA offense takes the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. And see if they found some solutions at halftime. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now it's second down here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. First down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but he's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's our first down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the Bruins line up on first and 10 now. The shotgun handoff here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And now they run the draw play. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Quick spin on the run. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Looking to pass this time. He's running out of time here. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And now the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
And the returner is brought down. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. It's a draw play. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the punt team now on to kick it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Looks to the left, pass caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Important second down play coming up. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Fights through the tackle. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? Quarterback drops back. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Bruins line it up with first and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's caught! Touchdown, Bruins!
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
UCLA 27, Buffalo 10.
Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds an open target on the left side. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Who makes the grab? Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Coverage team brings down the return.
25.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the national champions from last year, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the UCLA Bruins. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Buffalo Bulls offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
The back's got it again. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It starts. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. It's a shotgun run call. They stop him, but it's a first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. Quick throw, the catch is made. They stop him at 47, but that's enough for a first down. This is becoming a productive drive, a first down at the 47. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Offense getting set. It's second down. Throw with the quarterback off the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 7th play now, the opening drive, but it's third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy's off to a great start in this big playoff game.
With the catch, it starts. They bring him down after a short gain there. Pass caught, second down now. Looking to throw it again. Caught quickly. Tackled, but first down. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. The back's got it. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, third down in the red zone. Can they convert? Throwing for his running back. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return. But the pick ends that threat.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity, bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even, we can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produce a solid gain there. Here's the second down play. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. Finds room at the 30. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Buffalo, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
UCLA, 0.
Returner decides to field it. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Well, this offense better get it together. First sack of the game, and it's by a defensive back to try to set the tone.
Backed up to the 6-yard line. It's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He's got a man down the middle. One down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though. No, kick it away here. And this will be fair caught about the 15. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Gets some space and on the 30. Tackle made after a big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. We reach the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? And then first down, right back to the running game. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. And that run produces a decent gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. He missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Play action fake, looking to throw. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit.
Now here he goes. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback, and a good job of using those legs.
The Bruins pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Ball handed off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to try out the field goal team. 3 points on the board. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, looking to throw the football. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. On the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? 2nd down, we're going to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. First down and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Sampson. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. 1st and goal. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown. Bulls.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
UCLA, 3.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. They move the 6. They'll go to the line here on 1st down now. Looking to throw yet again. Going for a big play downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the 1st half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made across the middle by the running back. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Tries the right with a quick throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It starts. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. They go up 18 after the PAT. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. And there's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Caught by the receiver. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the ball is hauled in. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it second and short. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the Bruins will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it on a crossing route. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. And they'll run it with the draw play. First down. Looking for more now. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There's a nice play by this defense. After giving up a huge gain, they're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Second down now after the sack. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's an out route, the catch made. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. They don't convert on 3rd down. Special teams coming on the field. And the punt head's out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it here.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On first down, it's play action. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. The Bruins pick up enough yardage for a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Creative running there. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Receiver makes the grab.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. The Bruins will line up now. It's 1st and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And they'll set up with PAT. They make the extra point, the trail 21-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, UCLA, 10.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Game moves the ball to the 43. First down coming up.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Play action here on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He finds the running back in the flat. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And Kirk gets Buffalo with the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw again. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And we're able to get him down. Solid gain puts him position for second down and goal. Movement here from the tight end. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Defense looking for a stop on third and goal. Receiver in motion now. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Bills. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
28, UCLA, 10.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Bringing pressure. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. A deep shot to the right. And the pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play. See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Working clock with the ground game. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. They continue to roll up the score.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
See if they can convert the point after. And the extra point makes it a 35-10 game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
UCLA, 10.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Looking to throw it on 1st down. That ball snagged for a completion. The ball is loose. Defense makes the recovery. A turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delayed game penalty will cost the offense 5. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. They'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. This one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the number 9 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We're almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So Buffalo's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And, Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
We've seen you able to make the stop after a short game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 31. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught quickly. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It starts. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This is becoming a productive drive. A first down at the 47. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Down the middle, it's Sampson. Juked one tackle and picks up first down yardage. Offense set with the 6th play in this drive. Back to throw again. Comes up with the catch. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. QB decides to keep it here. In the clear at the 25. Powering through the defender. Touchdown, Bulls, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Clemson Tigers offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Scanning the field, it's Brown. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Slides the quick throw. Looks like Clemson will have the first down. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. But the play loses yardage. A very tough second down coming up now. First down play, not a good one. Looking at second and long here. Looking to pass here on second down. And they get to completion. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Third down, out of the shotgun. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. The 10. Touchdown, Tigers. As they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bulls offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw here. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Running back grabs it on a screen. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. To throw. It's Brown. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And finally tackled him down at the 2-yard line. What a play in that completion.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Tigers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to muscle through the end zone on the ground. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's 3rd and goal. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Clemson.
Great read here by the quarterback to keep it. He saw the option on the outside, covered up, takes it himself. Great decision, and it pays off for 6.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Coverage team flying down there. Good job at limiting the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It starts. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Offense with some pre-snap motion. A play action, looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be 1st down there. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Will hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Tight end makes the grab. That gain moves the ball to the 17. 1st down. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fights through the tackler. And trying to use the stiff arm there for the defense. Corrals him quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. This drive, they converted twice on 3rd down. They need 6 yards here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Offense recovers the fumble. It keeps going. They get him to the ground. Heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Here we go on 4th down. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Gang set. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Brown. Pressure is coming. And he's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
This defense recognized that this offense wanted to throw the football. They pinned their ears back, got into attack mode, and came up with a nice sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. So he finds one of his favorite targets. Kirk, defense thinking, what do we have to do to stop this guy?
How about the double coverage on third down? Great call to be able to try to take away this highly touted wide receiver. And the quarterback is still looking to go to his guy for the conversion, and he comes through. No wonder he keeps throwing him the football.
That's caught. It's Maryland.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to sell out and bring the pressure.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Down he goes. It's a sack.
The offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, that one's picked off. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway. Back to pass. It's Brown. Big throw complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Sampson. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The tight end has got it. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. To the offense, looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. This will likely be the last play of the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the 1st half clock. Minute's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. Not much on that play, brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crossing route. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. To throw, it's Brown. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And completion makes it second and short. Here's the handoff. Look out, room to run here. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. On first down, it's play action. Wide open downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. Picks up 2, so it's second and 8. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Hot over the middle. It's Maryland. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Big throw caught on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Back in motion now. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He finds his man. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. Catch made on the right side. You'll need to get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Catch made on the left side. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Try to add the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. The QB throws his third pick of the day. He'll be taken down, but after a good return. The offense is set up with excellent field position. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Fights off a defender.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
A quick throw out left, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Breaks free. Fighting him off. You make the stop, but that gains enough to set him up first down at the 14. Clemson now operating in the red zone. They'll run it to the left. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Running with purpose. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Tigers hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Scanning the field. It's Brown. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent 3rd down offense. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Nice grab. It starts. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. He bought some time, now lets it go. The fastball is incomplete. They could not hook up on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there a back in store? We're going to find out. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it, enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback. Receiver, and the ball comes out that fast to put so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It starts. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Looking to throw it again. Running out of time in the pocket. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Sampson. The defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. The offense starts with a short field. Dropping back, it's Brown. Close to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Touchdown, Clemson. And the route is on. Just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, we need you guys to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Buffalo, 7.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Pulls it in. It's Sampson.
Well, as a defense, he'll take that all day. No problem at all. You give up a short little route, you tackle him inbounds, it keeps the clock running. That's a great job by the defense.
He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Empty set now. 5 wide. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Throw to the running back in the flat. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. Receiver makes the catch.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Grinding away on the ground. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Oh, what a move. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And the Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the back. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Buffalo Bulls. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Groupers will get this season underway as toe meets leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Buffalo's offense has the ball first today. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time, and we'll see how. To the air, it's Odom. Got his man quickly. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll pull it on the read. Across the 45. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It starts. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The run from the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. And it's no good. He missed it. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. The Groupers' offense has its first opportunity of the day. They gave it a shot with that field goal from about 60 yards or so, and now this offense is set up around midfield. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Groupers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Back to pass. Got it in the middle at Sheffield. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Groupers send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls' offense can do. A missed field goal ruined the last drive. Now a chance to get points here on this drive in the first quarter. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Odom. He's got it down the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Bulls headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down,
breaks into the open. Touchdown, Buffalo. just scorched that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 40-yard touchdown run. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the option. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Back to throw, it's Odom. Good timing on the quick out. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
First down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Working the big fella to the corner. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Byrne.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Into the house. Touchdown, Bulls.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
0.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They go to the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Finds his tight end. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down. He'll field the punt. Slips through the line. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the 1st quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun. Give on the inside. The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. The Bulls can really attack on this second and short. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To throw, it's Odom. Got a man. Thrust that arm out. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Bacon. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? He wants to throw it again. He's got his man. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Barnes. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll run it from the gun. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll try to run for it. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Got the quick completion. Hard running there. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. The Groupers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Groupers will punt it away on fourth down. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Gets it out fast. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense will snap it from the 42 on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buffalo!
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. North Texas has some work to do. There's no other way to put it. But the mantra of this program is hard hats, hard work. And if they can chip away here, they may be able to pull this out. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Colorado. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Goes to the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On the option. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The groupers will line up to punt it away. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground from the offense. To the air. It's Odom. Going for it all. Touchdown, Buffalo! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times, it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
Bandits, 0.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He'll do it himself. Fighting off the defender. Turning it on! They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the groupers come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to throw time running short in the half. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Number 95 on to kick it away.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
The Bulls will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Starting this third quarter on the ground. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. The groupers will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Looking to pass. It's Oda. Finds his man down the middle. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. And the Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Find some fresh air. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Bacon. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. Quickly complete. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's going to take off. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the groupers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. And here comes the punt team. Takes it on the return. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Oda. Got the big tight end on the corner route. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And that's a first down.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Offense in a bunch formation. second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. Now on 1st down from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Bacon.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Byrne. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Gets the back moving. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. He's now up to 83 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Back to pass, it's Oda. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Bulls. Quick strike through the air for the score. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. Right back to the well. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Parrish. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They boot it away on 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
Snagged in the middle. It's Byrne. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Oda. Got his man downfield. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Miami is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Canes fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is.
Quick talk.
Top 25 teams and a very clear outcome today, guys. Ought to be fun to see how the rankings are impacted this week.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. The give to the back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Just a little off. Incomplete. The Groovers line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Makes a move. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So his big play capability was on full display, and that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Creates a little space. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Give to the running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Swings it out to the flat. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Groupers will call on their punt team. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Hit as he throws. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll leave it with him. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Thanks so much for spending some time. Said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, the Bulls will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Clemson's offense will get first crack at it today. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they've proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Out of the backfield, he's open. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Trying play action. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Brown wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. He'll keep it himself. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The gift to the tailback. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. He'll try to get it through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Well, in that situation, that just worked out perfectly for the defense. It was 3rd and 1, and I'm not so sure that was a pass blitz. That might have been a run blitz. That might have been the defense just trying to add an extra body in the gap. Expecting run, quarterback held on to the football, and that worked out perfectly for the D.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Buffalo's offense has the ball for the first time. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance, just dive.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Odom. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. That's caught. It's burned. They stay aggressive and push their way out through the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Now on the counter. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. He's got it. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Clemson jumps to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Brown will throw it. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
There's something you don't see very often. A sack on a screen pass. You know, quarterbacks are taught to hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball, and then get rid of it right before the rush gets to you. But that time, I think he just held on to it a little too long.
Number 15, on to punt it away.
Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. We've reached a break. Clemson has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period, first down here. Takes the handoff. It's Bacon. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Byrne. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Good enough for first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Complete to the right. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Bulls are marching down the field.
First down.
Wide receiver going in motion. Just keeps slinging it. The short hands, it's Bacon. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Odom. Rushes on him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Quarterback now has to make sure his guys are dialed in. You can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on 2nd down by the goal line, you've got to be really smart with this football.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. There's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Connors.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Connors. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Working that left side now. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Brown wants to pass. And they can't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Snowed under by the defense. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got it in the middle. It's Potts.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Looks as if Clemson will have the 1st down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll throw it from the red zone. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Potts. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Got it behind the line. It's Potts. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Brown will throw it. Looking to get it in. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll send out the kicker here. No good. And here in the second quarter, this field goal leaves us tied, guys.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds a tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that's a first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Hunt is on its way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll leave it with the lone back. Picks up the first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Gibbs. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Brings into the open. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Dropping back, it's Odom. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it in the middle, it's Byrne. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Second and short now after that completion. Using his legs, it's Bacon. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo! And that one will put them up here in the second half. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 10 over NC State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an... Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Odom. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Just a short pass to the tight end.
What a snag. How about that catch, man? When he threw the football, you're like, no, don't throw it. But the big fella says, it's my ball. I don't care if anybody's near me. He'll make the catch. That tight end just earned some money.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Brown wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Good enough for 1st down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Connors. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down.
2nd down coming up.
Off play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his man. It's Connors. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Brings up 2nd down.
Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. They've got the screen set up. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the Bulls racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down. Quick strike complete.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Fires to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Now with a red zone opportunity.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Looking downfield, it's Odom. Throwing right. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth.
Clemson, 3.
Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. He'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Potts. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
And that's good enough for a first down.
To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. This one's complete.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers.
And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. And the Tigers are rolling down the field.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. Brown will throw it. Pressure coming. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got it inside the 15. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And Man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick.
Let's get weird. This is exactly what they needed. They needed something to happen. Down 2 possessions, fourth quarter. Got to make it happen. Onside kick team comes through.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pulls it in. It's Harris. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. They'll give it to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Clemson is quick to the line.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
It's complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Offense in the hurry up.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody in bounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Good enough for a first down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over Illinois. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The play action fake. And the missed connection on 3rd down. The Bulls decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Brown wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Pocket breaking down. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense, not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. 3-point lead, put together a great drive here, Jesse. You can turn it into a 2-possession game. Turning it on! Got enough for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on another team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. And the Bulls will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So Miami, Ohio's offense will come out first. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Takes a big stride inside the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibbs. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Buffalo Bulls offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense is...
There he goes! Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Bulls are in the hurry-up.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice complete.
All kinds of room to the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
The extra point here would tie the game. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. It's complete on the right side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Looking down the middle. He makes the catch. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And the Redhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to run, it's Murray. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gives it on the option. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The Redhawks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up 4th down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Absolutely perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Odom. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It starts.
Listen, nice completion, short game. Now you get to 3rd down. 3rd down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th down in my pocket. Now,
intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Redhawks. And they turn it into a defensive score.
how about the middle linebacker making a great play? Drops in his zone, eyes on the quarterback. He sees the quarterback throw the football, breaks on it perfectly, steps in front, and takes it all the way to the house.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Gibbs. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Back to throw, it's Odom. A strike downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Byrne. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39, it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Bacon. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Bulls, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Bulls. A great catch and run for 6. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
The defenses have some work to do to slow down these high-powered attacks as we start the second quarter. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Red Hawks want to crank the tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page. In time.
Oh, he's got some space. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
And that's another first down.
Here's the handoff. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4. The Red Hawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The inside handoff. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He'll pull it on the read. Ripping through the defense. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Brings up second and goal.
Trying to pound it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The defense trying to make a stand on third and goal. The give. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
17.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. The lead now 6 here in the second. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Odom. Finds the tight end. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Byrne. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Touchdown, Buffalo! Buckle up, boys. I think more scores are coming.
Number 3.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Conference USA action right now, fellas. Wait till you see how things are playing out. New Mexico State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Las Cruces for some time. They're up by 18 over Kennesaw State. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back with any big changes, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Wants to throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got an open man. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Buffalo! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
20.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Finds his big tight end. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going.
Second down coming up.
Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. They go to the wide receiver screen. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Got his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
20.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Brings up second down.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Oxford. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Yager Stadium there on Weed Eubank Way.
And the Redhawks will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. To the air, it's Odom. Fires it incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Byrne. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Bulls will hustle to the line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great.
Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Bulls have their offense in high gear. Rides the back on the option to give. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Back to pass on second down. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Firing to the right, complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll run play action. Lets it fly. Touchdown Bulls. And the beatdown has ensued. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Trying play action. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He's got him this time. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
The Redhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They get to him as he throws.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his 1st career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Dropping back, it's Odom. Got the quick pass. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. On 1st and 10 from the 38. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Eastern Michigan is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 24 to Notre Dame. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition.
Turning it on! Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Church. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And that is another first down.
Makes the grab. It's Church. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long 1st down marker just short of the goal line. It's a draw. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Touchdown, Miami! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
And the extra point is good. They march 78 yards down the field. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. A few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Handoff to the single running back. He has the first and still on his feet. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Scanning the field, it's Odom. Grabbed behind the line, it's Bacon. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. He'll keep it himself. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed behind the line. It's Murray. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. On the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. The give as they work on that clock. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Right back to him on the ground. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. To the air, it's Odom. Quick completion on the out route. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
The give on the inside.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense is putting together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Bulls have pushed it inside the 20. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff. Let's see what he can do with the return. So the Washington State Cougars offense takes the field to start this game off. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will.
They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the lone running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Summers. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Washington State sends out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. The Bulls offense will go to work for the first time today. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little.
There he goes! Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Right on the money.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimum gain.
Give to the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Bulls are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Summers. Finds his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Fires to the big fella. Makes a man miss. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving. You give them a first down. Right back to the well. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. From the gun, the ground game. Looking for room at the 30. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
The Cougars just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. A first down run in the red zone. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Dumps it off in the flats. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north, but the defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down. And that hurts missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away with points when you have opportunities.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Odom. Grabbed over the middle, it's Bacon. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Fights off a defender.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Bulls getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Buffalo! Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14, Washington State, 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
This offense has it with really good field position. He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buffalo. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Washington State, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. One final play before the end of the quarter. Snags it quickly on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Looking to throw at Summers. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Turning it on! And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
I love this play call. You want to get your playmakers the football in space. What a creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
And the Bulls come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Looking to throw again. Caught near the sticks. It starts. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And that's a first down.
To the air. It's Odom. Bought a little time, lets it go. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Caught behind the line. It's Bacon. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Bulls line it up with a first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now the play fake. Under fire. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Looking to pass, it's Summers. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle, it starts. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15.
Knocking on the door.
Looking to throw on first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulls. You have to wonder what the defense was thinking there. I mean, he just gashed them all by himself.
Boy, and you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you can't think about it all the time. You got misdirection. There's so many things to look at. The quarterback can throw it, but when you got an athlete behind center that can do that, it's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking for a crease to the left. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Cougars in the hurry up. To the air on second down. Puts it out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To throw, it's Summers. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets rid of it. Got a man, it's Byrne. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Bulls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And for the 2nd time in this game, he'll try to knock through a field goal, this one a 41-yarder. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They'll get this drive started from the 29. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Summers. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Trying to take it back. He's down right at the 17, and the clock will stop to move the chains on the first down.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Touchdown, Buffalo! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he added the extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
Washington State, 0.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Back to pass, it's Odom. He's got him. No chance to run, but still a good gain. The Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking for space, it's Bacon. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Byrne. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It starts. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Bulls look to keep this drive humming. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. West Virginia has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 27 to Colorado.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Summers. Fires to the right. He's got it. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's just pure speed off the line of scrimmage. That offensive tackle had no shot. Barely even got a hand on that D-end as he came around the outside.